So good evening, ladies and gentlemen. May I have your attention, please? In few moments, we are going to start our program for tonight. But for this time, we would like to welcome you all on behalf of Family Damaso. Lahat po ng guests natin na nasa labas po, please feel free to get inside and accommodate yung mga upuan po na nai-prepare po para po sa ating lahat. So ulitin ko po, apo nga sang ili tayo, kang runaan apo dagiti da terwar, awisin kayo amin apo nga umay tiunay, ket ado dagiti tugtugaw kan lamisaan nga naisagana para kada tayo amin. This time also, I would like to acknowledge the presence of everyone. Dagiti apo sang ili nga naggapo-abot ibalasi tao, and I see tonight our very own Honorable Mayor Sir Michael Kion. Good evening po and company. Thank you so much for gracing this event. Palakpakan naman dyan, people. Yes, before we formally begin our program, ladies and gentlemen, may we have a song coming from our performing band all the way from Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur, Mr. and Mrs. Torda Duo Sweet Blend together with Mr. Narvi Desalia. Take it away.
Yan, sa naimbag nga rumabii apo kanya tayo mang nangruna apo kaditi bisbisitas tayo and the Honorable Mayor po ti Lawag City. Thank you so much po ti panangumay mo, sir. Ken kadagiti bisbisitas hapo. Once again, we are the Sweet Blend Band, Mr. Narvi Dasalia and Mr. and Mrs. Torda Duo, and of course ang ating MC for tonight's event, Mr. Ray Eliaga, manipod apo di Santa Lucia, Ilocos Sur. Yan, sa pa-chill-chill tape lang ako. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my head. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all alone for all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Okay, so ulitin ko lamang po yung mga bagong dating pong guests natin. We have a lot of seats inside. Dito yung po reception area tayo. Please feel free to accommodate po yung mga upuan na nai-reserve po para po sa ating lahat. Maraming salamat po.
I came to you and never asked too much, wondering what you would say, hoping you understand it's not a role I usually play. Don't speak too much of what's been gone. When on the past is over and gone, give me your troubled mind, you know it's you. I can do so much for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels alright, feels alright. You're brave to say that you get lost in love, but you open your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know how deep a love could be. Tonight we'll touch until it's time to go. Then I'm leaving it up to you. Even the fool would know that I'm not true. I can do so much for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels alright, feels alright. Having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels alright, feels alright.
Okay, so once again po, dagiti apo kasang-sangpot na sang-sanga ili tayo apo on behalf of the Masu family. Awisin kayo amin apo dito yung unag, and in a few minutes we are going to begin our program for tonight. Our buffet is almost ready, the pools are almost ready. So I would like to encourage everyone who are still outside to please feel free to accommodate the reserved seats para po sa ating lahat. Thank you so much po. And of course, I would like also to give a big shout out to the members of the Lawag City Municipal Police officers who are with us tonight. So palakpakan naman po natin. Dagiti mangkit kita apo ti linat kental nat apo ti aglawlaw tayo. Dagiti kaming apo ti kapulisan iti syudad iti Lawag. Good evening po mga sir. Once again, the Sweet Duet Band.
Wherever you go, wherever you may wander in your life, surely you know I always wanna be there, holding your hand and standing by to catch you when you fall, seeing you through and everything you do. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you to that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Watching you grow and going through the changes in your life, that's how I know I always wanna be there. Whenever you feel you need a friend to lean on, here I am. Whenever you go, you know I'll be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you to that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you to that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. All I ask you is let me be there.
I have a band of men and all they do is play for me. They come from miles around to hear them play a melody. Beneath the stars my 10 guitars will play a song for you. And if you read the one you love, this is what you do. Oh, dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitars. And very soon you'll know just where you are. To the eyes of love you'll see 1,000 Guitars are made for love, my pen of men will always say. So give them all a pretty girl, and they will start to play. Beneath the stars, my 10 guitars will play a song for you. And if you read to one you love, this is what you do. Oh, dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar. And very soon you'll know just where you are. Through the eyes of love you'll see 1,000 stars. When you dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitars. Oh, dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitars. And very soon you'll know just where you are. Through the eyes of love you'll see 1,000 stars. When you dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar. Dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar. Baby, when I met you, there was place I know. I set out to get you in and find you come. I was so inside, there was something going on. You did something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we feel, it's no conversation. We're riding together, making love with each other. Balance in a string, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we do wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another.
I can live without you if the love was gone. Everything is nothing, you got no one, and you wake up tonight, slowly losing sight of the real thing.
But that won't happen to us, and we got no time. Too deep in love, and we got no way out. And the message is clear, this could be the end for the real thing.
No more will you cry,
Baby, I will hurt you never. The silent end what we are, no one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one love to another.
Sail away.
Sail away, sail away. Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. From one lover to another.
Alright, so thank you so much. So palakpakan naman po natin ang ating performing band, Mr. and Mrs. Torda Duo Sweet Blend together with Mr. Narvi Dasalian. So once again, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude to Family Damaso for inviting us here. So we came from Ilocos Sur, and maraming salamat po. We are just so grateful na maging dito po sa Ilocos Norte is ini-invite nyo po kami. Ayan, so paalala mamang po, mahigpit po pinagbabawal ang nakasimangot ngayong oras na ito. So, I would like to encourage every one of you to please give your sweetest smile. Isang maman apo, dahil nakaabay mo numan paham mo nga mo isuna. Just in case hindi mo po siya kilala, mabalin mo nga damagit na nagana. Come on po, yung mga nagchichismisan po dyan. Can you just give your sweetest smile sa katabi nyo po?
Yan.
Yan. Maging dito po. Palakpakan naman dito, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, so we are now to begin our program for tonight. Pero nakikita ko po sa ating entrance, marami pa pong nagdaratingan. So sa mga bagong dating pong guest natin, we still have a lot of seats available. Ulitin ko po apo, adu pwede nakasagana apo, bakante nga tugtugaw, dito ibanda na apo iti abagatan. So mabalin nyo apong i-accommodate dagiti tugtugaw, dagiti na isagana para kada tayo amin kakabsat. So before we formally begin our program for tonight, awisag apo ti sagtunggal maysa, tapos tikas na katrugyan tayo apo diti nga ragragsak, babaan apo din tayo panagsasala iti balse nga sonata agapo iti Mr. and Mrs. Torda Duo Sweet Blend. Palakpakan naman dyan, people. Thank you so much po.
Yan, sumay-sama na po nga balseta, sumalaman apo, dagiti agka kapintas, nga bisbisitas, Ma'am Emily and Sir Herbert Damaso. Now that's the roll. Naraniang abulan, sikat mangi panenge, di karin hariming anapasne, lami istiag laulaw, isut mang pasingket, nabukel nga ayat, napnuti sampi. Di bulan anabileg, sikat mang pangayen, di baten Bategmi anapasne, hiyarik mo tarangyak mo, diyak ko pas adong mo, nagsilaw di pateg, na di ako doon. Oras man ititong tengkap no ina, nakaraken, libilig ni ayat nga tartari patwe, kanabok na adudi ka. Perdi na pudno na usar agame, oras malit itunteng kapno inarak dagen, hibilig ni ayat nga tartari patwe, kanabok na adudi ka ba ilan nga tumbae, natip perdi na pudno na usar agame, natip perdi na pudno na usan agame.
Another valse, another dance for all. Okay, sumala amin apo nga mayat nga sumala. Antay apo nga agbibinain, tatagkang oras apo ko dragragsak as we celebrate the 45th wedding anniversary of Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's do the valse.
Idala mo rigat at trabaho, natuog piyag di haway, trabaho akan ganayon, nuang surat ni kabagian dumaway, ibaganat kayat na akatan, agriing ka mangriknakan bagian, sursurwe day at trabaho, di mo sasakluden kakulap mo, hamnon rumak ay biyag mo, di dala mo riga di at trabaho, Mabut ko di na budo
Alright, so there we have it once again, ladies and gentlemen, our performing band, the Sweet Blend Band. So palakpakan naman dyan, people. Hello! Yeah, so good evening once again. And I think we are almost ready to begin our program for tonight. So palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili. Come on, let's give the loudest clap para po sa ating mga sarili. And of course, para po sa mga kasama natin na nandirito tonight. Alright, so good evening ladies and gentlemen. Once again, isang malakas na palakpakan po dyan. Manipod apo ti abagatan, naging gana apo ti amyanan. Laod kendaya, ayan. So thank you so much po. And I see beautiful faces. Manipod pa'y apo ti na dumaduma nga generation. Ada apo iti millennials, Gen Z, SK, or the what we call senior citizens. So palakpakan tayo man apo, dagiti presensya apo ti senior citizens tayo apo. Tatalaga nga nakapinpintas, nagkapinpintas, kaya nagtataraki na tatangarabi eh. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, good evening. This is your host all the way from Santa Lucia, Ilocos Sur. My name is Rainer Ray Aliagan. Of course, I will be your MC for tonight, whether you like it or yes. So once again, I would like to thank the Damaso family for inviting the Mr. and Mrs. Tornado Sweet Blend tonight for your celebration, in the celebration of 45th wedding anniversary ni Ma'am Emily and Sir Herbert. So without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, may I request everyone nga tumader tayo apo as we welcome dagiti rason apo no apay nga natipon-tipon tayo tatang arabi. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, dawatik apo nga tumader sa tunggal maysa, tapnon tikas ta apo ket tayo pasangbayen, itinabara apo nga sipsipat kinasamit unay nga is-isem, dagiti apo ag celebrate iti 45th wedding anniversary datang aldaw. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily Damaso. Palakpakan dyan, people! Alright, so dito po tayo sa gitna, ma'am, sir. Dito po sa gitna, sir, ma'am. Dito po. Yes, so once again, palakpakan po natin, Mr. and Mrs. Damaso. Yes, so wala muna pong uupo. I would like to extend our deepest gratitude on behalf of the Moso family for gracing this event. Sa inyo pong lahat, maraming salamat po. So we are now to begin our program for tonight. So may I call on po Sir Rogelio Broncayo all the way from the island of Hawaii to lead us a prayer.
Well, good evening, everyone. It's nice to see smiling faces for the sake of Mr. and Mrs. Damaso, Herbert and Emily. Congratulations to both of you. May you have more anniversary to come. So we're going to pray now then, before we take in the food. So let's all pray together. Our loving Father, Jehovah God, in the name of your Son, Jesus, we want to thank you so much for our life, for our health, and a beautiful day today. And what a beautiful occasion, because we are here to celebrate the 45th anniversary of Mr. and Mrs. Damaso. We're so grateful for the friends, for the guests, and we have a lot of guests of honors here, and we welcome them. We hope that they enjoy the association and the meal that is set before us, and we appreciate all the hard work that went into it, and no doubt we will enjoy it. Father, we thank you so much for this beautiful day and also the weather condition. We appreciate that too. So please bless it now before we partake the meal, so that all of us benefit fully, keep us continue to be alive, and continue to be strong. And we need to be strong and as well as healthy, because we love you and we love the environment that we stay in. So please be with us tonight. May we all continue to have a good association without making any trouble, Father, so that all of us going home happy and at the same time make the couple, Herbert and Emily, continue to be joyful. Hope that they have more anniversary to come. Thank you so much now for this evening. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. So thank you so much, Pastor Rogelio. So we may now take our seats. Itugaw tayo na po. Yes, so before we partake our dinner, alam ko pong gutom na po tayong lahat dito. Sino na po dito ang nagugutom na po? Itaas ang dalawang kamay. Balitin ko po, sino po dito ang nagugutom na po? Ay, mga tatlo pa lang po yung nagugutom. Yes, so but I believe lilipas din po yung gutom natin. Ganun talaga. Alright, so before we partake our food, I think yung buffet po natin is almost ready na po kanina pa. Siyempre, I would like to invite one of our guests tonight. Yes, I would like to invite one of our guests of honor tonight to give his message for everyone and of course for our celebrant. We have in the absence of our Vice Mayor, Honorable Ray Carlos. Yes, in the absence of our Honorable Vice Mayor, Sir Ray Carlos, I would like to invite here in front, Sir Cesar Toliao, sir.
Naimbaga Rabi tayo amin kaabsat. A pleasant evening to all of you. First of all, I would like to convey the message of the Honorable Vice Mayor Ray Carlos Farinas to our celebrants, Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily, on your 45th wedding anniversary. And it's really very amazing the fact that you are celebrating your 45th birthday is somewhat not only a milestone, but a history, I know, in your life. I know Ma'am Emily is very happy because celebrating 45 years with Sir Herbert is really a momentous on their married life. And I remember the saying of my boss when he says that a happy wife is a happy life. And you see, Ma'am Emily, I think, agrees with it. And makipagragsak kami kada kayo. Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily, to the other guests, to the relatives and friends of Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily, kayat na kuma iti umay nga agpepeso ni Apo Vice Mayor kakabsat ngem gaputa jay matana ket napatakan ket nagpa-check up ngamin. Ket medyo adda detay aginana kanu pay labasit. Ngemure no kas nakakabsat saan ka diya nga pagkurkurangan, iti saan na nga kadat dito, Ma'am Herbert and Ma'am Emily, physically. But I know the Vice Mayor is here with you, celebrating in spirit. While he is away with you, Isuna, I'm reporting to him every now and then, sending your pictures to him, because he's very eager really to come and see you and greet you, sana, personally. But then, because of circumstances, he was not able to control today. Still, he wants to come and celebrate with you. Kat ngarod, agyang manak iti tiyempo nga intedyokan ko na, nga umay kumamakipagragraksak, and to greet you on your 45th wedding anniversary. Again, congratulations on your anniversary, Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily. And to all of you here, again, a pleasant evening to all of us.
Alright, so thank you so much, sir. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Sir Cesar, maraming salamat po, sir, for that message. So indeed, that tonight is a celebration of love, not just love, but sacrifice and hard work. So kitang-kita naman po natin how victorious, how successful po yung nagdaang 45 years of their relationship. So once again, may I request everyone to please give your loudest clap para po kay Mr. and Mrs. Damaso. Yeah, so maraming salamat. Before we proceed to our dinner, bakit hindi po natin sila i-invite dito sa harapan at sumayaw? Tama po? Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, may we have this piece for Mr. and Mrs. Damaso as they celebrate their 45th wedding anniversary. Okay, so kas ka daw yan tayo apo nga Ilocano no, dahil nagsala nga agayan ayat titing nga apo, akit waya tayo mutan apo nga mangipaay kadagiti sagot ken ayat tayo para apo kadagiti apo nobya ken ni apo nobyo. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, napigsa nga palakpak para apo ken ni Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily.
My love,
Iyon, no?
there's only you in my life. The only thing that's right.
My first love, your every breath that I take, your every step I make. I want to share all my love with you. No one else will do. And your
eyes, they tell me how much you care. That's why our life has just begun. Forever, oh, I hold you close in my arms. I can't resist your charm. You mean the world
so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Damaso. So palakpakan po natin sila, Ma'am Emily and Sir Herbert. Thank you so much po. Maraming salamat po. Okay, so I believe tulad ko po, ang iba po sa atin ay gutom na po. Tama po? Yeah, so ulitin ko lamang po yung paalala ko po kanina, mahigpit pong pinagbabawal ang nakasimangot. So can you just give your sweetest smile sa katabi mo? Ngitian mo naman yung katabi mo kahit hindi mo po siya kakilala. Yes. And later on, tatawagin ko po yung nakita ko pong may pinakamatamis ng ngiti magmula nung tayo nag-start ko kanina. May nakita na po ako sa kalalakihan and nag-observe pa lang po ako sa mga kababaihan. Yes, so this is... or I mean, later on, baka po may surprise po tayo. Hindi natin alam, tumataginting na dollars para po sa kanila. Kasi dalawa sila. And yes, so dito po sa bandang dito, gutom na po kayo dyan. Itaas ang kamay. Okay, so kayo po yung mauuna sa pila, ma'am sir. Please proceed to our buffet. Yes po, yung may nagtaas pong 3 kamay na table. Yes po, kayo po. Come on. Okay, so we'll be having 2 lanes. May 2 linya po tayo sa buffet dito sa kabilang reception po sa may buffet area. So please feel free to get your food sa buffet natin. Yes ma'am, kayo na po mauuna ma'am kasi kayo po yung naunang nagtaas. Come on. Lalapitan pa po kayo ma'am. May kayo ma'am. Alright, so marunong doon apo dati di banda na titing lamlamisan apo tapos di kasakit mas organized tayo apo. So we have 2 lanes, ayan ti buffet tayo apo. So yan anos yun apo ti agpila, ito'y apo ti pagpila under mo ti gate and then ito nagsubli tayo apo at dati gate tayo man ng EJ Bangir apo. Yes po, so we have 2 pila sa buffet. Sige po, diretso po sa buffet area. Sabay na din po yung isang table, ma'am, sir. Apo, yes po, kayo po. Walang iba. Tapos yung mga loners po doon, yes po. Kayo po talaga yung mauuna. Nasabihan po ako kanina na lahat po na nasa likod ang mauuna. Sapagkat hindi lahat ng nauuna ay nahuhuli at ang mga nahuhuli ay nauuna. Okay, so pila lang po tayo. Yan, anos tayo, apo, di agpipila, apo. Yung buffet tayo. And then I think after few minutes, mga 3 to 5 minutes po, pwede na pong sumunod yung isang table later on para hindi po tayo crowded doon sa buffet area. Okay, so ulitin ko mga 3 to 5 minutes po pagka nakita po natin kakaunti na po yung mga nakapila sa buffet area, sunod naman po yung isang table para hindi po tayo masyadong crowded sa buffet area. So habang tayo po kumukuha ng pagkain natin sa buffet area, once again ladies and gentlemen, we welcome. Or may we have another song coming from our performing band. Yes po. So before that, pag-check lamang po yung mga susi ninyo. May lost and found po tayo dito na susi. Hindi ko po sure kung car key or susi po ng motor. So please check your bags, your pockets. So just in case po nawala nyo, nahulog nyo yung susi nyo, please feel free pumunta po dito sa harapan. Susi po, may... ang tawag dito? May yarn. Basta nasabit na po. Yes, may lanyard. Ano ba? Maging pangalan ng lanyard nakalimutan ko na. Kasi lately kinalimutan ko na siya. Yes, ma'am. Ay, so pakisakalata dito yun na po 20,000 pesos po. Kapalit po ng laway kung nag-announce. Kidding aside. Yes po. Ay, kay sir. Ay, iba po. Iba, ma'am. Iba po. Oo, yapa nga ata. Okay, so baka may mga napulot pa po kayo dyang ibang susi. Kasi marami po ang nawawalang susi ngayong gabi. Okay, so ulitin ko lamang po, baka po may nakita kayong susi dyan, may nawawala pa pong susi, pero hindi daw po ito yung susi ni sir. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mr. and Mrs. Tornaduo Sweetland. Take it away.
kakaisip ko sa'yo. Lagi na lang ikaw ang alaala ko. Kahit nasaan ka man, larawan mo'y natatanaw. Maging sa pagtulog ko ay panaginip ka, pagkat ang nais ko sana kapiling ka sa tuwina. Ano bang nakita ng puso kong ito sa'yo? Kapag ika'y kasama, anong ligaya ko sila? Bakit labis kitang mahal? Hiyakap mo'y di ko malimutan. Bakit labis kitang mahal? Sumpa man, iniibig kita. Ano bang nakita ng puso kong ito sa'yo? Kapag ika'y kasama, anong ligaya ko sinta? Bakit labis kitang mahal? Hiyakap mo'y di ko malimutan. Bakit labis kitang mahal? Sumpa man, iniibig kita.
I found love for me, darling, just dive right, follow my lead. Well, I found a girl, beautiful too, who I never knew you were that someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time, but darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own. In your eyes, your hope and mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you look a mess, I whisper underneath my breath. You heard it, darling, you look perfect tonight. stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll see her home. I found love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, hold my hand, be my girl, be your man. I see my future in your eyes, baby. I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in the dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I am faith in what I see. Now I know I have made an angel in person, and she looks perfect. I don't deserve this, and you look perfect tonight.
Okay, so ulit apo, duwa apo tipila tayo dyan ti buffet area. Kat agiin nanos tayo apo nga pumila. Don't you worry guys, we had a lot of food. Ako'y nabubulol. We had a lot of food. We have a lot of food. Ado ti makan apo, nga magpilaan tayo apo. Kajay. Yes po ma'am. Okay, so nag-i-tarwar apo yan. Ano sa apo di pumila apo awen. Ado apo tinay sagana nga makan para kayo nga pag-isangwa tayo para tatangarabi apo. And later on, malpas tayo apo nga mangan awan to pay apo ti agaw awit because we still have our dance party later on. Kaya ado pay apo ti pasot na iti programa tayo tata. Ado ti pa-premyo tatangarabi. So ang yung pay nga agaw awit apo after po tayo nga mangan.
You can dance every dance with a girl who gives you the eye, let her hold you tight.
Next table po.
You can smile every smile for a girl who holds your hand in the pale moonlight. But don't forget, it's taking you home, and in those arms you're gonna be. Save the last dance for like a sparkling wine. Go and have your fun. Dance and sing, but while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. We can dance, go and carry on till the night is gone, then it's time to go. If she asks if you're all alone, can't she take you home? You must let her know. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. And don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me.
It wasn't really sad the way they said goodbye. Or maybe it just hurt so bad she couldn't cry. He packed his things, walked out the door and drove away. And she became the girl from yesterday. He took a plane across the sea to some foreign land. She stayed at home and tried so hard to understand how someone who has been so close could be so far away. And she became the girl from yesterday. She doesn't know what's right. She doesn't know what's wrong. She only knows the pain that comes from waiting for so long. And she doesn't count the teardrops, and she's crying while he's away, because she knows deep in her heart that he'll be back someday. The lights on in the window, she's waiting by the phone, talking to a memory that's never coming home. She dreams of peace returning and the things that he might say.
It's your happiness that matters most of all. If she ever breaks your heart, if the teardrops ever start, I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Cercaré de verdad y de la felicidad, de deseo lo más bueno para los dos. Pero si te dejas solar, a mí puedes hablar. Estaré contigo cuando triste estás. And I'll be there anytime you need me by your side to drive away. It's teardrops that you cry. If she ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you. I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Arizaré cuando me necesita a tu lado para borrar cada lágrima que haya llorado. If she ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you. I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. I'll be there before the next teardrop falls.
Feel I'm going back to Massachusetts. Something's telling me I must go home. Winter lights on went out in Massachusetts. The day I left, her standing on her own. Tried to hitch a ride to San Francisco. Got to do the things I wanna do. In the lights on went out in Massachusetts. They brought me back to see my way with you. So about your life in Massachusetts, to speak about the people I have seen. In the lights on went out in Massachusetts, and Massachusetts is one place I have seen. I will remember Massachusetts. I will
thank you so much. So dagiti nakapila apo, kan dagiti madamang amangmangan, kasamot apo dagiti nalpasan nga nangan apo ipalagip ko laang apo nga haan kay kadbay apo nga agaw awit da ado tinay sagana nga games tayo, and at the same time ado apo ken dadakkel dagiti nasagana nga papremyo tayo para damdama apo. So ulitin ko po, wag muna po tayong aalis after po natin kumain. Later on, we will enjoy the games and of course the prizes coming from Mr. Herbert and Ma'am Emily. So mga items po na galing pa pong Las Vegas, kaya wag po muna tayong uuwi. Thank you so much po. Okay, so may I have your attention, please? Can you see this? I see this. Can you see this? Will you see this? You will see this later. Yeah, so meron po akong hawak na isang mahiwagang garapon na galing pa pong Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. So sino po kaya ang maswerte na mag-uuwi ng house and lot galing Camellia Lawag? Sponsored by the Moso family. Okay, so ulit nagkapuhan kayo pa nga awid after po natin kumain. Taado apo tinay sagana, malay po natin lahat po tayo mananalo tonight. And yung nakita ko pong may pinakamatamis ng ngiti kanina, ay bibigyan ko po ng pagkakataong pupunta dito sa harapan mamaya at may ipapagawa ko po, may ipapagawa po ako sa kanya. And of course, may isang malaking papremyo na naghihintay para po sa kanilang dalawa. Maraming salamat po. Yes, so parang may pila pa po dyan sa labas. So agiinan na sa'yo apo nga agpila, taadulat ta apo ti karga na data buffet tayo, dagiti apo kayat na apo ti agsubli, dyan ti buffet tayo, mabalin nyo lata apo ti agsubli. We have unlimited food. Yes, pwede pong mag-take 2, pwede pong mag-take 3, and you can also take me. Gemasen? Okay, dagiti nalpasidan apo nga nangan, awan agliblibas apo wen. Yes, sa nga karton, ti first batch apo, ti papremyo tayo tatang arabii. Okay, sige po, before we start po itong nasa mahiwagang garapon. Wow! So we have minor prizes and at the same time major prizes. So lahat po ng inuupuan ninyo sa pagkakataong ito, sa oras na ito, ay may nakalagay na number, coupon po, sa baba po sa under your chair. So paki-check lamang po yung number po ninyo at ako'y bubunot na po ng unang kauna-unahang mananalo ng isang mystery parcel. Okay. Ulitin ko po, pakikita yun lang basit apo, hindi sirisirok ti tugtugaw yo. No, adda apo ti number na, kat iyawag ko apo dahi ti umununang nga mga bak, iti surprise gift coming from the Moso family, nga naibiyahe pa'y apo from Las Vegas, USA.
Yes.
Taamangan no da kayo apo ti, maswerte apo nga maka-ala iti first prize tayo.
Yes.
Apo. Yes. At the number mo, Mrs. Norda?
Awan nga rod, ante ka nung kasalita sa baliti bagit.
Ay, sa baliti bagit.
Alright, so kita nyo, apo dagiti tugtugaw yun, ada apo ti ticket nga naipigot, apo dita serok na.
Yes.
Ayan, so kitaan nyo nga nalay nga apo, tabaka no mabunot da kayo apo takin bagay, dato'y nga salunan. Numot
awan ti karga na apo, dagita tugtugaw yo apo, mabalin yung alaan yung number ko.
No kanaawan apo ti number na di tugaw, data mismo tugaw apo ti iyawid yo.
Yes. Mabalin mo yung number ko, 0997-654-1956, 24/7 open, 24/7 pwede tawagan. Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Tawag na. Okay, so our first winner for tonight.
Number.
Are you with me?
Yeah, we are with you.
We are one Ilocos Norte. From one Ilocos Sur. 7-1-1-0-4-3. Ulitin ko po. 7-1-1-0-4-3. So we have our first winner. And to award the prize, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Narvi Dasalia.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name, darling?
Chloe, kuya.
Chloe from?
37 Kalayab.
37 Kalayab, Lawag. Yes. Single?
Kuya, ubingak pa eh.
Padpada tabi. ubingak pa imit, hindi nga manak nga singlean. 13 taon. Manta mo man?
14.
Ay, 13 kanyak di damdamok. Okay, so congratulations, Chloe. Okay, alright. So, alwadam deta nga regalo mo. Okay, so may sabay tayo man na po nga pagkantaan ni Sweet Blend Band. Our next winner, please check your number. 7 1 1 0 1 5. I repeat, 7 1 1 0 1 5. Anybody from the crowd? Wala po. Ulitin ko po yung number. We have 711015. 711015. 711015. Awan. Meron po. In 5.
Kita nyo, apo di kita tugtugaw yo.
Yes. Ulitin po. 711015. 711015. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so wala pong nakakuha ng number 711015. Wala po ma'am, baka po nahulog na po sa mga ano po nila.
Ya amin kano apo nga tugaw dito'y banda abagatan ken dita apo kitaan nyo basit dagiti tugtugaw yo apo ta pinigkatanda kano apo ti ticket. Pakikita amin apo. Amin apo nga tugaw inikanda kano po.
Opo. Kahan nagpapada apo dagiti pa premyo tayo apo malay mo dagitayhan yung nakita nga number kay so gayam iti adda iti dakkel item na wano dakkel nga karga nakabox na. Okay, so next po number na nagtatapos ng 1 nagsisimula sa number 7. 7 1 1 0 2 1 7 1 1 0 2 1 71101. Wala po. Ulitin ko po for the last time. 71101. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. Okay, so huling bunot for the first batch. 71108. 71108. 71108. Yes po. Okay, galing ulit dun sa likod. Okay, so yung first winner po natin is si Chloe. At ang second winner po natin ay, anong pangalan mo?
Godwin.
Godwin. Godwin. Nanalo ka, Godwin. You won, Godwin. Congratulations. What will you say?
Thank you.
Kanino?
Sa inyo po.
Yes, you're welcome. Yes, palakpakan po natin si Chloe and Godwin. Ayan, so para po sa susunod nating papremyo, before po tayo bubunot ulit, may we have another song coming from the Sweet Blend Band. Palakpakan po natin.
Yan, so mabaling ti apo nga nagsasala. Dagiti nabsogan na po, mabaling yung natati sumala no kwa.
Wan, dagitay nabsog apo, tapos tikas sa agnad-nad, dagitay sinda tayo apo, tapos tikas sakit, no nagnad-nad, mabalin tayo tumanan tagsubling ang mga.
Nagsasala tayo na apo, nagnad-nad na ko na dati MC tayo, mangan tayo
tumanan. Of course, I would like to recognize and acknowledge apo ti food provider tayo, our catering services, Michael Catering Services, all the way from the city of Sunshine, Lawag City. From the Sunshine City of Lawag, Michael Catering Events. So if you wish to celebrate your events with the team Michael Catering Services, mabalin nyo lang tabo, dapat mga alam ni calling card, ija po ayan team management. Thank you so much.
Cha-cha-cha! Bala chili cha cha, bala chili cha.
Señorita.
chili, the sweet Japala chili, your body hot, not shot. Your body shake, your body hot.
One more time.
Pala chili, chop, chop, pala chili, chop. The sweet chili, the sweet Japala chili, your body hot, not shot. Your body shake, your body hot. Let's go!
Bala chili, cha señorita. Bala chili, cha signor. Give you another chance. You can clap your head, shake your body till it's cha-cha dance. Yeah, bala. Dancing there. So feel your body hot. You got another shot. Now you can dance it till it's cha-cha style. Ay, 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 decirle cha-cha más bonito. Ay, 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 no se para corazón. Ay, 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 decirle cha-cha más bonito. Ay, 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 ¿dónde se para? Sí, señor.
Chili, chop, chop, pala chili, chop. The sweet chili, the sweet cha-cha, pala chili, cha-cha. Be your body hot, you get another shot. Be your body, shake your body hot.
One more time.
Pala chili, chop, chop, pala chili, chop. The sweet chili, the sweet cha-cha, pala chili, cha-cha. Be your body hot, you get another shot. Be your body, shake your body hot. Let's go!
Bala. Listen there. So feel your body hot. You got another shot. Now you can dance it till it's cha-cha style. Ay, 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 decirle cha-cha más bonito. Ay, 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 no se para corazón. Ay, 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 decirle cha-cha más bonito. Ay, 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 ¿dónde se para? Sí, señor. Chili, cha-cha, sí.
if you want me. Yeah, twice on the pipe. If the answer is no, oh my sweetness, meet you meet me in the hallway. Twice on the pipe, means you ain't got a show. If you look at your into tonight, pull on the string with an old kind of trust to my heart.
Yeah.
Wait, how many times I saw you? How I must listen you told you. Only in my dreams did that love between us come apart. Oh, but darling, not 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Yeah, why on the pipe if the answer is no? Oh, my sweetness, means you meet me in the hallway. Twice on the pipe, means you ain't got a show. I can hear music playing, I can feel your body swaying. Wonder, below me, you don't even know me. I love you. Oh, my darling, not 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Yeah, rise on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh, my sweetness, meet you meet me in the hallway. Rise on the pipe means you ain't got a show.
The stars won't come out if they know that you're about. 'Cause they couldn't match the glow of your eyes. And who am I? Just an ordinary guy, trying hard to win me first prize. Oh my Candida, we can make it together. The better from here, the better. We're the air, especially. Oh my Candida, yeah. Take my hand and I'll lead ya. I promise that mine will be sweeter, 'cause it's in my way. The future looks bright. That gypsy told me so last night. Said you saw our children playing in the sunshine. And there were you and I in a house, baby, don't lie. And all the seas were yours and they were mine. Oh my Candida, yeah. We can make it together. The better for me, girl, the better. We're the air, especially. Oh my Candida, yeah. Just take my hand and I'll lead ya. I promise that life will be sweeter, 'cause it says so in my face. Oh my Candida, hey. We can make it together. The farther from here, girl, the better. We're the air, especially.
Thank you so much. Palakpakan naman dyan, people. Yes. Okay, so I think busog na po tayong lahat dyan. Yes, so sir. Sir Cesar, pwede ka po bang bumunot ng isa, sir? Okay, so thank you so much po, sir. Okay, so ang susunod pong mananalo ng limpak-limpak na papremyo. So, pakicheck lamang po yung mga coupons. Ladies and gentlemen, please check your number. Our next winner, 711041. We have 711041. 711041. Please pakicheck po yung mga coupons ninyo kung kayo pong nakahawak ng coupon na may numbers 711041. Alright, so congratulations. What's your name, ma'am?
Erika.
Ma'am Erica, all the way from?
Kalayab.
Kalayab din. Okay. So, bakit Kalayab yung pangalan ng lugar nyo, ma'am? Do you know what's the story behind why your place is called Kalayab?
Adot tumay tayab ka.
Adot tumaytayab. Ala, baka may tadaaswang idi. Okay, so adot tumaytayab ka no. Hanlang nga tanga na itaytayab dito yun. Tay kasimpunganay ti pusok idi. Nga taga-Batak. Ay. Okay, so congratulations from Erica. Okay, so let's pick another one. And so this time may I request, sir? Bunot ka po ng isa, sir. Okay, so thank you so much. Anong pangalan mo, sir? Sir Charles from Piddig. Saan sa Piddig, sir? Sure? Marami akong friends sa Boy. Yeah. Boy Piddig. Madami akong dormmates during my college. Yeah, I studied at MSU. So may mga kakilala ko sa Piddig. Tinatawag namin sila sa dorm na Piddig Boys kasi mga 4 to 5 ata sila sa batch namin. Thank you so much po, Sir Charles. So ang susunod pong mananalo ng isang papremyo galing po sa Las Vegas pa. We have numbers 711009. So please check your number and dial again. Your number 711009. Ulitin ko po 711009. Please check your number and dial again. Wala po 711009. Ay bakit napakaswerte naman ng mga galing sa likuran? 711009. Anong gusto mo papanalunan, ma'am?
Kahit ano?
Kahit ano pwede. Taga Kalayab ka din, ma'am? Originally from Kalayab? Naikamang ka lang dito, ma'am. Pero taga ano ka, ma'am?
Cagayan.
Nagtadya Cagayan, ma'am?
Lona.
Luna. Taga Luna mo lang, ma'am. Luna La Union. Okay, so to award the prize, kung nadatatay, ma'am, ket adot agtatayab kami dito. Itatati premium agtaytayab. Dove. Yes. And we have spam. Nyapay dito ay ramen noodle. So, what would you say?
Thank you.
Yes, so congratulations po, ma'am. So, isang bunot pa po. So, ulitin ko lamang po, wala po munang uuwi ha, kasi hindi lang po ito yung pag-games po natin. So, after po ng isang bunot na to, magpapag-games ako ng later ko sasabihin. So, our next winner, 711005. 711005. Number 711005. Ulitin ko po for the last time, 711005 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Forfeited na po. Okay, so thank you so much po. So magbibigay pa po kami ng dalawang prizes. 711005 po. Ayun, so humabol si ma'am. So congratulations po. Anong pangalan natin, ma'am?
Glenda.
From?
Kalayab.
Kalayab. So ano pong masasabi mo, or can you give a short message for Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily?
Happy anniversary to Uncle Herbert and Auntie Emily. God bless po.
Yan, so thank you so much and congratulations, Ma'am Glenda. Okay, so dalawang papremyo po. Kung sino po? Una po, sino po ang nakakaalam dito sa crowd? Anybody from the crowd who knows? Kung sino po nakakaalam, kung kailan po ang eksaktong date, kung kailan po kinasal si Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily. Even me, hindi ko po alam. Ulitin ko po yung katanungan. Sino po dito sa inyo, anybody from the crowd, ang nakakaalam po kung kailan po yung exact date, kung kailan po kinasal si Ma'am Emily and Sir Herbert? Anybody? Ulitin ko po yung question. Exact date po kung kailan po kinasal si Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily. Since they are celebrating the 45th wedding anniversary today, anybody from the crowd na nakakaalam po? Yes, ma'am. Ano yung tanong?
Ano yung exact date ng wedding anniversary?
Ano yung sagot?
March 7, 1980.
March 7, 1980. Tama po ba? Wrong. Nice try. Yes, Sir Charles.
March 8, 1980.
March 8, 1980. Tama po ba? Alright, so congratulations, Sir Charles. Okay, so syempre may follow-up question, sir. Sir, may follow-up question, okay lang? Kasal ka na, sir?
Yeah.
When was? Kailan? When was? Kailan kayo kinasal, sir?
April 8. April 8, 2024.
April 8, 2024. So next month you will be celebrating your first year anniversary. So why don't you invite ma'am? What's your name, ma'am? Ma'am Zinya and Sir Charles. This piece is for you. Please on the dance floor. Palakpakan po natin Sir Charles and Ma'am Zinya. Because next month, April po, they will be celebrating their first wedding anniversary. Yeah, so palakpakan po natin once again, Mr. and Mrs. Mr. and Mrs. Mateo. May saman nga sweet music, maestro. Iyon, no? Sana all.
Eyes men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with
Mr. and Mrs. Mateo. Thank you so much po. So, katulad po ng sinabi ko kanina, may napili po akong isang lalaki at saka isang babae na may pinakamatamis ng ngiti. Kanina pong nag-start tayo. And unahin ko pong tatawagin is yung lalaki po. And yung tatawagin ko po is magbibigay po ng message para po sa ating celebrant kay Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily. Hindi ko po siya kilala at hindi ko din po alam pangalan niya. Yung lalaki po na nakasuot po ng Hawaiian attire, naka-black po siya na may white na flowers. Si Sir po, dito po sa table. Ang tamis-tamis ng ngiti ni Sir kanina. Sir, can I invite you to record? Yes po, ikaw po. Palakpakan naman po natin si Sir. So sabi ko nga kanina, yung may pinakamatamis po ng ngiti ay mabibigyan po ng papremyo. And siya daw pong magbibigay ng papremyo. Okay, sir. So I'm giving you 10 minutes. 10 minutes para po sa message mo para po kay Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily.
Happy anniversary, Ninang. And have a good evening, everyone. At nakamanin dito yung nakain na kaming lugar. Kita celebrate tayo ti celebrate 45 years anniversary. So, Ninong, 50 years, so may tema din? Okay. Golden. Okay, I want to wish all the blessed and more anniversary to celebrate for you, Ninong and Ninang. And have a good night, everyone.
Okay, so sir, ready po. So thank you so much. Sir, dito po yung prices, sir. Pakiclick na lang po, sir. Sir, I have something for you. They have something for you. Ayan, so congratulations, ma'am. Thank you so much po, sir. And yes, ma'am. Ay, siya po magbibigay, ma'am? Hindi po, kasi sisingilin ko po mamaya, ma'am. $200 po yun, ma'am. $200 po yung bayad niyan, ma'am. Okay, sir. So, congratulations po, sir. Mamaya na lang po yung bayad, sir. Okay, so, ang susunod pong magbibigay ng message kay ma'am, alam ko na po yung pangalan niya kasi tinanong ko po kanina. Siya po yung nakita kong babae na may pinakamatamis na ngiti. Kaya palang umingiti kasi magse-celebrate sila ng first year wedding anniversary next month. Ma'am Zinya. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Ikaw po.
Good evening to everyone, most especially to Sir Bert and Ma'am Emily. Happy wedding anniversary po sa inyo. God bless you, ma'am.
Yes, so I think na-surprise po si ma'am, kaya bibigyan natin siya ng surprise. Alright, wait lang. Ako po pipili, ma'am, ha? Okay, so eto po ma'am, gagamitin niyo po ni Sir Charles. Something malambot na may kasamang matigas-tigas, crispy. Gagamitin niyo ito pagka nag-celebrate kayo ng first year wedding anniversary, pagka nag-honeymoon kayo for the second time. Alright, gemas. Ayan, so congratulations po Ma'am Zinya, and I hope to see you guys in Pidig. Yes, thank you so much po. Alright, so kaya di pa hindi pa premyo apo, agpalakpak kayo mamot apo, perpermi mo lang abus-busog yun, nagkakapusok kayo sa muti, perpermi abus-busog yun. Kalayab, adot agtayab-tayab. Gusto, kalayab, adot agtayab-tayab. Ay, agkayab-kayab. Kayab-kayab, kumula kumaidin. Okay, so that is the LA Walk. Okay, so encourage everyone, lahat po tayo, lahat po ng busog ay sasayaw, tapos tigas takat, agpababadyakin tayo, tamangan tayo, tamanan damdama po.
Yan, so dance for all po, LA Walk, Eki Breaking Heart. Dagiti, di ba naglalayang ka agsala, dagiti tagakalaya, nagaduda nagsala din minsan, may kami apo. Dapat at aduda na ta. Yan, okay, come on everybody, dance for all.
Okay, mga mamsis dyan. Hindi lang mamsis, mga papsis. Okay, hindi ko sisimulan ito. Para hindi kayo pupunta sa gitna.
Yan. Kami na po nga balikbayan. Tumakdar na po tagsasala tayo man kakabsat ng gayem. Okay.
Okay, lahat po, sasayaw. Para sa mga nakakalam ng LA Walk, ayan, here we go. You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn my clothes and I'm gone. Yeah. Or you can tell your friends just what I'm full of them, and laughing joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms, give it to the farm. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reaching out for you no more.
Let's go!
But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it honestly. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. You can tell your mom I want to work and sons. You can tell your doctor about my leg. Or tell your pilot thief, homies can tell my lips. He never really liked me anyway. Or tell you what Louise, tell anything you please. Myself correctly knows I'm not okay. Or you can tell my eyes, you wasn't for my mind. It might be walking out of me today. Here we go! But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it honestly. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it honestly. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. One more time. But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it honestly. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man.
And happy watching po mga Glory Menor. Sige lang po, keep on dancing. I live Oklahoma, driving on a project, just about to lose my mind. I was going Arizona, maybe on to California, where the people live so fine. My mama called me lazy, my baby called me crazy. Who's going to show all this time? 'Cause you know I ain't a fool, I don't need no more schooling. I was born to walk the line, living on a toast of time, yeah. Living on a toast of time. Gotta set my work back to, 'cause you know that I'll be true. Living on a toast of time, yeah. Nagiwaran ko na. Dagi tayo nagsasala. Madamati uksot na ni Sir nga. Nate, 21. Pagtayak tiwiting damdama. Well then I got it thinking, man I'm really sinking. I really had no place this time. I had no place, just living, nobody would be grieving, and I went back to toes of time. Yeah, living on a toes of time, living on a toes of time. Gotta set my life back to it, 'cause you know that I've been through it. Living on toes of time. Consuela, te quiere Consuela, ako chike, hey keke, ako bochicha, atere kontona, ako chike, hey keke, tere wonton, thank you po, chita, ako chichang chiri kontona, chiri chari akam, right? Ako chike, hey keke. Consuela, te quiere Consuela, abo chike. 지장 제체를 건강한 아버지 제레 왕정로이 지리 왕정로이 지장을 샤브샤브샤브샤브샤 지리 저리 약간 아버지 Sisiwe lagsana po tagitay na ika
Intarok taama Sisiwit on naatap sayaw
Sala apo
Nugan nuog gumadyo Tukayan at imayo
God ito na break me no
Isunga ang maanyo Sa doon sisiwit ko Okay, sabay-sabay Sisiwit ko Sisiwit ko No lumawa ang Berberan ko
Yan, thank you
Sumura Nuog kamalyo Nasa ko Dinampaan mo Alright, so ladies and gentlemen si Ma'am, okay Next day
Ito tayo Ma'am Hazelan Yeah
Sige! Umuulan ng papremyo ngayong gabi!
Agsana kayong apo, agsana kayo kuma
Sayaw, sayaw!
Agsana
Alwadan nyo lang apo talaga pupeng!
Wait ko
Yes.
Agore lang ka no apo hanyo nga ari bongbongan ni Sir nga Herbert
Ma'am tatay, sunat yung may rambutan po.
Kaiso na apo ti mismo nga mangted habang agsalsala kayo apo.
One,
Yeah.
okay. Yes, okay. So, mawarasan namin, Apo.
Agsala kayo apo.
Amin nga agsala mawarasan ang kayo, Apo, nga agdidinuron.
Wan, lalo apo, dagiti ubing. Baka mapisit apo, dagiti anak yo apo.
Yes, alawatan nyo kita ubing, nagrigat tagaramid to ubing.
Wan, halos kalagling.
Mura kailan na nablabus.
Yan, so agsasala kayo apo, abang agsalsala kayo, warwarasan na kayo apo. Urayan nyo nga ni Sir Herbert
Yes.
apo, ti umay kada kayo.
Ang abali, may
Tanaor-ornas
kantay
apo.
amin. Napagsaganaan ni Sir Herbert Tataw.
May kantayo amin, Apo, mawarasan namin, Apo. Ura nga makabutos mawarasan. Okay, ora nga nakarehistro mawarasan.
Sala na ta po, sala na ta.
Okay, sige! Lahat sasayaw!
Sala lang po. Urayan
Basta
yung
ko
apo. Nga umay ni Sir Herbert.
Sala lang, noon gulaw.
Sala lang po. Yeah!
Imoy ko binisita, ikaw di supot na. Okay, sayaw, bebe! Ay nangitlog si Duha, maam-amaan siya. Okay, patayog, tayo! No biyon yo maam-ambo, mampakada kayo. Sige!
Sige lang po, sayaw lang po.
Tapno maog rumanyo sa doong sisiwit ko. Sisiwit ko, sisiwit ko. Nulumawa
Dalan. Thank you po. Approve siya. Di pagilian. Thank you so much po. Gapu iti kalawan na. Hisunga pinagkapat na. Benggeti pugaw bunto. Ken kalinga apaya. Ilimijay sagata.
Sige!
Nagaduti turista. Hijay bunto di kabisera. Ta ijay iti sentro na. Asala lang po. May sabi kapintasan. Dito'y sa ngalubungan. Hinatan Cavite. Rice terraces.
Sayaw! Dagitong-peng!
Kakapsat amadaydayan.
Urayin niyo umasinag-dagit ni Santa Claus.
Pasindayan.
Anyok taruban, apaw.
Daigitugak na respeto ken nadayan. May samit a probinsya. Makuna akalika. Nagtitirat iti agunda. Nalaing dapay agumangsa.
Sige!
Ili dajay
Lahat ng
apaya.
sasayaw!
Hawan kanut agtaktakaw. Agkaywara iti karabaw. Ngemamartag di mapukaw.
Okay, tayak kayo, tayak po, mas maganda.
Sala lang po, sala.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so let's enjoy the night. Hey, hey. Alam, makapapigsa mo gayang ti kwarta sir, tog salad. Yeah. That's where I go.
Okay, sabay-sabay! By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Here we were. When you remember, the pinatuktukan ay. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down.
Ada tayo mga big minara.
Here we were. When you remember Zion, when the weekend carries away captivity, requires a master song. How shall we sing the Lord's song in our strange land? When the weekend carries away captivity, requires a master song. Now how shall we sing the Lord's song in our strange land? Ooh, yeah. Let the words of our mouth and the meditations of our heart be acceptable in the By the rivers of life, nakita putot niyo apaw. And we sat down.
Apa?
Yeah, we were.
Lagi tayo putot yung apa, mapisit lang.
Kakasi kayo nagararami, dure kayo lang nalang plabusan.
Sala lang po, sala!
Sala! Kunti nyo! Oh, napanjing ato ni Santa Clausen!
Napanjing ato ka na napisit.
Kita nyo jing ato!
Sige, sala lang po.
Sala lang, apulo!
Apa pa sige pa po?
Let the words of our mouth and the meditations of our heart be acceptable in thy sight. Be tonight. Of our mouth and the meditations of our heart be acceptable in the sight. Be tonight. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Oh, dahil napuping nga po, siputan nyo. Yeah, we will. Ditay!
When I remember Zion.
Everybody dance! By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yeah, we will. Awatin na lang. Bebe.
When I remember Zion.
Adagitan na kaya po.
Maglakot na nakatemper dun, pitak di cellphone.
Okay, so as of now po may dalawang cellphone nga nabitak, may isang eyeglasses nga nabitak, may isang headband pong nawawala.
Di talang basitan apo, papasi ka lang kat.
Okay, napakasi na ibasit apo, awen. Agsigsipot kayo ko, babakit lalakay tayo ne.
Muna.
Agsasala tayo, ito tayo nga apo,
Ganda kita'y manhaan apo nga nagsala ka, hanggang nga dumaron dito ayan ni.
Dapat lang apo ko, dagiti nagsala lang kumata permit. At dagiti na umay dalagawat. Madian perma aji apo, kung makadadaal kayo, iti gamit. Ay, dati request ka no apo, agsala ti purok 2 kun purok 4.
Okay, so purok 2 and purok 4, dahil nga sunatakit para kada kayo apo. So dagiti taga purok 1 kada purok 3 damdamada pailaan apo. Purok 2 and purok 4, dahil nga sunatakit salaan tayo ang amin apo. Balse. Okay, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention please? Okay, so maawatan mi apo nga permit ragragsak kayo ayawen nga arami din tayo apo nga naururnos apo dahil nga ragragsak tayo apo. So as per request dito apo ti management apo ti agpasken apo ti umuno nang agsala apo dito nga sunatakat idaulwan apo dagiti taga purok 2. Saron to dagiti duma apo nga purok. Okay, so purok 2 dagiti nga sunataket para kada kayo. Purok 2 pa lang apo damdaman to ti 4. Okay, so ulitin mo apo, arami din tayo apo, dito nga ragragsak tayo nga naururnos apo. Naman pa'y I feel nga nararagsak kayo am amin, sabali ti ragragsak yo apo. Ang isa sa'yo kung nabigyan ka ng tumatagiting na pang-premyo, di ba? Pero yung oras ay basin apo, kami nung ialpasa mo apo, napipikas ka na kakamasali dahil sound system apo. Okay, so pag-iyon kayo tayo mga po hindi music. Ang bunot tayo man ng naroon apo, so please check your coupons. Okay. So, I pick numbers 711018. Please check your coupons. 711018.
Ayan. So, after data apo, dapat ipapanuloy ng 5,000.
Wow.
No sino kanong apo? T. Makahula. Ti usto. Managan na ni Sir Herbert. Damdama.
Yes, later on apo, we have this major prize worth 5,000 pesos. Na pangabakan po apo na sino to apo ti makaipagatong gusto nga answer apo dito sa lunsod later on apo. So our winner for this time we have 711018. What's your name, ma'am? Ma'am Charmaine, congratulations. To award the prize, may I call on stage Mr. Narby Dasalia. Okay, so next number po tayo, we have 711007. 711007. 711007. 711007 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and wala? Oh, wala na. One more bunot. We have numbers 711019. 711019. 711019, wala po. 711, yes. Hello, beautiful lady. What's your name, darling?
Jerry.
Jerry, okay. Ilang taon na si Jerry? May jowa na si Jerry?
Wala.
Wala? Same. Okay, so congratulations. May sausage ka na, may noodles ka pa, may dog ka pa. And one more bunot po before po tayo mag-proceed sa next part. Numbers 711014, 711014. I repeat, 711014, 711014. Okay, sige. Congratulations po. Okay na po. Okay, your prize, ma'am. Thank you so much and congratulations. Alright, so, the moment of truth. Okay, so, sige po. Maybe apo, we have... Okay, so naging question ako nga pangabakan ako ti $100 that is if converted to Philippine peso less than 6,000. Okay, so everyone is encouraged to join ating napag-question na ako except family members na po, except family members. So, the question is, sino po ang nakakalam sa inyo ng kumpleto, as in kumpleto ang pangalan po ni Sir Herbert? Yes, okay. We have one participant. Kung tama ba?
Herbert Menor Damaso.
Final answer. Ulitin mo.
Menor Damaso.
No.
No.
I said Herbert complete the D and Menor Damaso.
Okay.
Complete the D.
So meron na po tayong yung first name tapos yung surname. So
O sige, tuloy lang lagaya basta dagay yung mayroon nang ganat dito ya gawin.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Anong meron? Anong atin? Yes, ma'am. Sabi ko nga, ma'am.
Herbert de la Cruz Damaso.
Tama po ba, sir? Okay, so thank you so much po for your question, for your answer, but your answer is wrong. Yes, Sir Charles.
Herbert de la Cruz Menor Damaso.
Herbert de la Cruz Menor Damaso. Sorry, but your answer is wrong. Tama na po yung Herbert, yung Menor at saka Damaso, but yung ihuhulaan na lang po natin or sasagutin po natin what's the letter D? What's the initial letter D? Okay, so may I have another one before po kami magpatuloy? Isa pa po, before po natin pagsayawin yung purok number 2, Papa Bert? Anybody from the crowd? Isa na lamang po. And later on, itutuloy po natin. Yes po, Sir Jill. Ay, family member. Family member. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Are you into rush? Nagmamadali.
Herbert Menor de la Cruz Damaso.
Herbert Menor de la Cruz Damaso is wrong. Okay, so, pagpampanunutan yung apot, kung na ni Sir ka, talaga ka nung nga narigat DJ, iso nga nagdakkel talaga at papremyo na. Okay, so, yes ma'am. Sige, last one.
Herbert Olef Menor Damaso.
Herbert Olef Menor Damaso is wrong. Ay, correct. Wrong, ma'am. Agsasala tayo na taapo, taaging gana, malpas tayo apo, no, danto tayo makasungbat, akat isuntot mapagasatan ng mga bakti tumataginting na $100 which is equivalent to less than 6,000. Depende po sa palitan, mga nasa 5,700 or 5,800 din yun. Okay, so, let's give it for Purok number 2. Asa na po yung mga dancers from Purok 2?
Herbert B. Menor Damaso.
Herbert Damo Damaso.
Okay, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan po natin ang mga nagkagandahan at nagseseksihan. Sex bomb lang, Purok 2. Purok 2? Yes. Purok 2, ilaban mo, George.
Ay, kagdos pala dahil
Wait na nga po. Ang purok uno mo, purok gusto mo na naman.
kagdos pala dahil
Nanood naman siya.
Alright, so there we have it, guys. Our dancers from Purok number 2 po, dito po tayo sa harapan, ma'am. Dito po sa harapan.
Sino yung leader ninyo, ma'am? Ayan, so congratulations po. Yeah. Agisa kayo mo, ma'am. Okay, para senador. Herbert Damaso para senador. Ako kano pang. Okay, so palakpakan tayo apo dagiti taga Purok number 2 nagpipintas apo dagiti steps da and at the same time nagpipintas pa isuda mismo. Ayan, so congratulations po. So may we have another intermission number. Sumala kanu amin apo dagiti taga Barit. Yes. Dagiti dancers tayo from Barit apo dagiti nga sunatakad salaan nyo kanu apo.
Yan, sumisa ka na po ng waltz. It happened in old Oklahoma.
Yes, all the way from Barit.
Lawak. Love blossom in old Oklahoma. Two hearts were beating into. Love faded away with the dawning, and left me here all alone. Left me to pine for my darling. My darling that once was my own. Moon sailing on high. Please
Sakit exclusive ako nga dagiti taga Barangay Barit.
Moon shining on high. Where is my darling tonight? Go send her my love. Tell her I'm pining away, waiting in old Oklahoma. In help me
Alright, so thank you so much. Palakpakan po natin na po dagiti nagsasala po nga taga-barangay Marit. And congratulations, iti nagdadakkel nga pa premyoyo. Dolyares mo tan dagiti may pawpawarasanan. Alright, so thank you so much once again. This time, awagan tayo nga rodon na po dagiti dancers from Purok 4. Purok 4. Purok 4. Yes, ayan, ang sexy-sexy naman ng mga dancers natin. At dati naka-tube, na naka-sleeveless, apo talaga gamit. Ayan, alalalalalalalala. At dapay naka-baby bra. Alalalalalalalalalalala. Okay. Opa, ay, na kayo lang, ma'am. Awan di kadwayon, ma'am. Opat kayo lang, ma'am. Ay, ni ma'am. Garay kayo, garod. Tagsasarita tayo damdama. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, let's give it a 4. Purok 4.
Sige, mami! Nakaway! Banat! Mga la, sikat yung mga babak! Sikat yung mga babak! Sige!
Premium ni Narbe.
Sige! Sige, mami! Banatan!
Ilaban mo, mama, ilaban mo.
Ilaban mo! Bigay todo ah. Okay, tadi na nga bakal. Nabayagan ito sa lusi. Ang ikaw ng samot bigatan.
Midlay. Ladies and gentlemen, puro 4. Ay, itakay lang tinga apo. Mami, itakay sangwanan, mami. Taala nyo di konsoyo.
Consolation.
Yes, mami, what's your name?
Tessie de Guzman.
Wow.
Age.
61.
Tessie de Guzman, 61.
Years old.
Ulitin mo. Tessie de Guzman, 61, purok 4.
61. Purok 4.
Nagampay ako muna mo, mami. Tessie de Guzman, 61, purok 4.
Tessie de Guzman. Purok 4. 61.
Pagaya mo. Nag-candidate. Kasi ka, ma'am. Dito ka, nagan age, purok 4.
I'm Jacqueline de Guzman from Purok 4, age 39.
Jacqueline de Guzman, Purok 4, 39. Konso.
Sa mga nangan ni ma'am.
Apa yang kanangan, ma'am? Nakakauso ka, ma'am. Next po! Ma'am, okay. Naka-casual wear ni ma'am.
Marilu Cawagas, 59, Purok 4.
Marilu Cawagas, 59, Purok 4. Next po!
Glenda Pagala, representing from Purok 4. 48 years old.
48! 48 pesos lang, sir. Next po. Ma'am, what's your name, ma'am? Nagsala ka, ma'am?
Rolling Cawagas, Purok 4, 53 years old.
Hanga nabusog ni ma'am, kakabusot. Next po. May kayo, nalalisan tayo, apo takwa.
Karen Tahilan from Purok 4. 51.
51 pesos na set. Next po. Ay, si ma'am. May baby pa si ma'am.
Lilibet Arenas, 60, Purok 4.
Okay, so congratulations, ma'am. Hi, darling, come here. Miss Moana.
Gelan de Guzman.
Apay nga makangungot ka, mat.
Gelan de Guzman.
Okay, congratulations. Sino pa itiawan bagi na? Si leader daw, ma'am niya. Naglayang mo tayo step mo, ma'am. Siya. What's your name, ma'am?
Maria.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Maria.
Maria Flor de Luna. Congratulations. And so there we have it, guys. From Purok 4. This time we have
Giselle Punda.
Okay, so Giselle Punda apo ti Purok 4 apo bagi men. Sukat din nabintak ka cellphone me. Okay, so sumaron na po agsala ako na ni Sir Herbert Apo, Menor Family. Anya ti salaan nyo, Apo, Menor Family. Purok 4? Kaninong phone po to?
Purok 4. Purok 4 ata.
Ay, Menor.
Purok 4 ata.
Purok 4, bagi men? Ano dito? Bagi men dito yan? Ay, bagi men. Apay, sino ka tam tabado manti? Dito sa sukatan. Okay, Purok, Menor Family. May kayon, Menor Family, matitag Menor. Come on, people!
Come on, everybody! Menor Family! Yeah!
Okay, request song Babylon!
Menor.
Hanggang nga minor! Hanggang nga minor! Minor diktat ka!
Minoridad!
Nagamang Menor, hindi.
Yeah! Laipakat siya na gano'n! Laipakat siya di kalayan niya! Hey, Chep!
Let's go! Okay, here we go! By the rivers of Babylon,
yeah!
there we sat down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I remember time. the sign here tonight. Let the words of our mouth and the meditations of our heart be acceptable in the sight here tonight. Okay, sabay-sabay! When the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yeah, yeah, we will. But I remember Zion by the rivers of Babylon. There we sat down. Yeah, yeah, we will. But I remember Zion. Okay, thank you so much, Menor family.
Yes, so there we have it, the Menor family. Thank you so much po. Check please. Okay, so please claim your prize kay Sir Herbert. So, ayan. So, anybody po na may sagot na po sa question po ni Sir Herbert kanina, ano po yung kompletong pangalan niya? May we have two? Yes, ma'am. Your answer is?
Herbacio Menor Damaso.
Herbacio Menor Damaso. And your answer is? Wrong. Yes po, ma'am.
Herbert Menor Damaso.
Herbert Menor Damaso. Your answer is wrong. Yes, wrong pa din po, ma'am. Ilaban mo talaga, ma'am, madigaro din. Yes, ma'am.
Herbacio Domingo Menor Damaso.
Herbacio Domingo Menor Damaso is wrong. Yes, ma'am.
Herbacio Menor Damaso.
Herbacio Menor Damaso. Wrong garo din, ma'am, di ba? Wrong garo din. Dito'y apo, at dati ay mag-agsungbat dito'y apo. Dahil nga, taga-kalayab apo. May kayo mala, nag-ipunpunsyonan, di yung pa amot na ganat tag-punsyon. Yes, ma'am. You wanna give it a right? Yes. Bakit ka nagsisigaw?
Herbacio Olef Menor Damaso.
Herbacio Olef Menor Damaso is wrong. Wala pa din pong nakakakuha ng 5,000 pesos. Yes, that is, if I'm not mistaken, that is 5,700 to 5,800. Yes, ma'am, again.
Herbert Damo Menor Damaso.
Herbert Damo Menor Damaso is wrong. Yes, ma'am. May gusto ka bang sabihin, ma'am? May gusto ka bang isagot? Wala po. How about, galing po sa labas? Wala po? Yes, sure. Yes, sir. Sure.
Herbert Herbacio de la Cruz Menor Damaso.
Herbacio de la Cruz Menor Damaso. Sorry, sir. Nice try, pero wrong po. Wrong pa din po. D. Yes. So parang ang sasagutin na lang po natin is ano po yung D?
Yung D.
Yes,
Herbert D. Yung D. Menor Damaso.
Like for example, Herbert, the D is di ko alam, Menor Damaso, ganon. Yes, ma'am.
Yung D.
Ilalaban mo, ma'am.
Herbert Damaso Domingo.
Herbert Damaso Domingo. Sakbay di Sabado, Malpas Lunes. Wrong.
Wrong.
One more try.
Shakaun.
Padasuman?
Damdama. Damdama.
Yes, ma'am. Dito ka sa harap, ma'am.
Malak tawaran $100, sir.
Ay kan, ma'am. Alis, ma'am. Taamangan no kwa. Maud-udi ka no kwa. Yes, ma'am.
Herbert Demetrio Damaso Menor.
Herbert Demetrio Damaso Menor.
Maday. Baliktad.
Wrong pa din po. Yes, ma'am. You wanna give a try?
Wrong.
Sir J.D. Junicio.
Junicio, ma'am. Apigurot ko sila pa na, ma'am. Junicio? Junicio ka no? Made. Yes, ma'am.
Herbert Demetrio Menor Damaso.
Herbert Demetrio Menor Damaso.
Yay!
So we have our winner. from Buyboy, Pitik, Ilocos Norte, Mrs. Zinya Mateo.
Yes,
Yes. Okay, so congratulations. What would you say, ma'am?
Agyaman akunay kada kayo, sir and ma'am.
Yes. So paano mo nalaman yung Demetrio, ma'am? Paano mo nalaman Demetrio yung letter D?
Siyempre, Ket, madami nang nakahula kanina. Pinag-isipan lang talaga kung ano yung magkakasunod-sunod.
Yes. So sabi po ni ma'am niya, pinag-isipan daw po kung ano po yung nagkakasunod-sunod. Ulitin ko po, pinag-isipan daw po niya. Ibig sabihin, hindi kayo nag-iisip. Ay, picture. Ay, kay sir. Hindi naman sa akin galing yan, ma'am, not unless ibibigay mo sa akin. Okay, so once again, congratulations po to Ma'am Zinya. So palakpakan naman po natin si ma'am. Yes, so this game is lesson learned po sa ating lahat. Sakbay tayo apo nga makidaydaya, sakbay tayo apo makipunpunsyon. Akit, amuwen tayo pa, natususto nga nagan jay pakipunsyonan tayo, awen. Next time, baka dantumanan kasi nga pasamak jay, daduma nga papanan nyo apo. Apan kami makipunsyon kan ni kastoy, do you met kay mamut nagan na. So amon yung tumuno na ta amang ano mang dadan tumuti $100. Aya. Okay, so palakpakan tayo man once again ni Sir Herbert for sharing his blessings, and of course Ma'am Emily. Thank you so much po ma'am, and congratulations na Ma'am Zinya.
Yan, so dapat
worth it yung ano ma'am ha, worth it yung pag-try nyo ng ilang ulit ha. Nanalo na kayo kanina, tapos nanalo pa kayo ngayon, tapos panalo ka
baka
pa
yung
sa
nalang
asawa.
natatakin, ma'am, pa kasi ka nabaliktad lang.
Ma'am, dapat ikaw yung nanalo ma'am, ano, baliktad kasi.
Yes, sir. Thank you po.
Yes. Alright, so we have your special request. Palakpakan po natin once again ang ating celebrant celebrating their 45th wedding anniversary today. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Damaso on the dance floor.
Yan, sa requested song po, may saka po nga Ilocano.
Kantaan ka, di nasambi na umbing ayo. Tunggal nota, ken balikas, nagtaw dito'y puso. Kasi nagpagyaman ka din at binaybayan, gapugen kakit siyak mang mangiga iti tangata. Kantaan ka, kas pamanikne, daytoy apang mati. Ket dawate nga ipasne, mukuma iti dunge.
So may I request lahat po ng brothers and sisters ni Ma'am Emily and Sir Herbert to please join this dance.
bakit ka di ka mauma?
Alright, so there we have it, guys. Mr. and Mrs. Damaso, kadwa da apo dagiti kakabsat da nga ipatpat mangipatpat kadakwada iti padagsala da apo. So palakpakan tayo apo. Ayun. So thank you so much to Sir Jill for the another $1,000 US. So thank you so much po. And so this time we have here another special request. Ada po ti mangipa IT kanta, and she is dedicating this song to Sir Herbert and Ma'am Emily. So ladies and gentlemen, may I call on Miss Charmaine. Ayan pala si Ma'am. Anong kakantahin mo? Agnanay.
Dagiti na daw
Alright, so thank you so much, Miss Charmaine. Galing naman. Meron pa, ma'am? Okay na? Okay, so thank you so much po, ma'am. Okay, so ituloy tayo apo, J. Rafael, makistayan apo ko, super adupay laang. Okay, so bunot po tayo. So please, kita nyo apo, nag-i-queue po na si apo. Okay, so number 711025, number 711025. Please check your coupon. Ma'am, sir. Number 711025, meron po. 5, 4. Meron po dyan, ma'am. 3, 2, and 1. Next po. 711024. 711024. 711024 in 5, 4. Meron po. Yes, sir. Dito po, sir. Dito po sa harap. 711024. 711025. May kan, sir. Akad babayin, sir. Anak mga tao. Okay, so congratulations po, sir. Next lucky winner, we have number 711036. 711036. Ulitin ko po. 71. Ay, ni Mami. Ayun. Ni Mrs. Hot Mama Kalayab. Kumayab Kayab. Yes, congratulations, ma'am. Ang kapagaw awit, ma'am, Wan, tag showdown taman, damdaman ta kita man tilaing mo, ma'am. Next number, 711030. 711030. Ulitin ko po, 711030. Anybody from the crowd? Yes, darling. Say, yan na gani mamang mo ka, no? Kesi kung ano sabi. Congratulations! Okay, so next lucky winner for tonight, we have number 711020. Number 20, 711020. I repeat, 711020. 711020. Please check your coupon. Wala po. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next lucky number, 711010. 711010. Wala po? Okay, last call, 711010 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next lucky winner, we have number 27, 711027, 711027. Last call, 711027 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next bunot po, nagawit na sa amin, 711035. 711035. Wala. Halika na. Well done. Eh, siya yung magaling sumayaw kanina, no? Congratulations! Next number po, 711038. Number 38. 711038. Last call, 711038 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ada? Ayan na. Ay, sika. Nang rabi ka mo laang, adeng. Nang rabi ka mo laang. Sabi kas lang kakapsok ka mo. Okay, so congratulations. Next. 711032. Number 32. 711032. 5, 4, 3. Wala. 2, 1. 711005. 711005. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And one more. 711002. 711002. Meron po ba dyan? Meron si ma'am? Sige, dalawa pa garod. Yung number mo, ma'am. Next lucky winner, we have 711011. 711-011. 711-011. Meron po dyan, ma'am? Okay, so congratulations to ma'am. And next winner, we have, congrats po, 711001. Please check your number, 711001. Mrs. Torda, congratulations. Okay, so, sige, dalawa pa. 711033, 711033. I repeat, 711033. Wala po? Yes po, sino po? 711033. 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations po, ma'am. Okay, one more. 711029. 711029. Wala po? 711029. Ayan, congratulations po. And congratulations po sa mga winners natin for this batch. So, madami-dami pa po. So, itutuloy po natin later on. So, let's have cha-cha! Okay, so that's for all apo. Amin nga kayat nat sumala apo. Amin nga kayat nat mapremyuan apo. Dahito nga so natakit para kada kayo am amin.
Yan, sumaysama na po ang cha-cha. Dance for all.
Okay, yung mga magaling sumayaw ng cha-cha may premyo. Nandiyan si Sir Herbert.
Marimba rhythm's time to play. Dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy horse in Hampton's show. Hold me close, sway me more. Like the power building in the breeze. Dance with me, sway with me. Come with that to have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Here we go! Other dancers may be on the floor. There but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sounds of violence. Long before it begins. Make me dwell as only you know how. Sway me, sway me now. While I sing it, cha-cha-cha. Dancers may be on the floor. There but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sounds of violence long before it begins. Make me dwell as only you know how. Sway me, sway me now. To play, dance with me, make me sway, like a lazy horse in Hampton's shore. Hold me close, sway me more, like the power dancing in the breeze. Dance with me, sway with me, when we dance with me, with me, sway Okay, keep on dancing another
Do, re, mi, cha, cha. Fa, sol, la. Fa, sol, la, cha, cha. Yeah! Do, re, mi. Do, re, mi, cha, cha. Re, mi, fa. Sol, la, ti, do. Pipito, sawang pipita.
Sawang ni Pipita.
Ipita na may karida.
Marina may kirida.
Kantami azi, kantami azi. Kanta mo. Pipito, eres marina. May cariño, may querida.
Querido, may querida.
Canta comprendido, nunca comprendido. Por un infantil. Quéreme, quéreme, bésame entre tus brazos. Pipita mi corazón,
Pipita mi corazón.
Pipita dime amores,
amore.
Cántame así, cántame así, con amor.
Así que, cha-cha.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la You can kiss me on a Monday, a Monday, a Monday is very, very good. You can kiss me on a Tuesday, a Tuesday, a Tuesday, in fact I wish you would. You can kiss me on a Wednesday, a Thursday, a Friday, Saturday is best. But never ever on a Sunday, a Sunday, it's not my day of rest. Who's any day that you will be my guest? Any day you say, but my day of rest. Just name the day that you like the best. Only stay away on my day of rest. La 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 la, 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 la 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 la.
Okay, another cha-cha-cha. Wala muna umo.
Yeah.
I'm so young when you're so old. This my time I've been told. I don't care just what they say. 'Cause forever I will pray. You and I will be as free as the birds up in the trees. Whoa, please stay like me.
Yeah.
Diana. Cause I can't when you hold me close. Oh, Diana, you're the most. I love you, but you love me. Oh, Diana, can't you see? I love you,
should make close.
You hurt me, and you make me cry.
But if you leave me, I will surely die. Darling, there will never be another, cause I love you so. Don't ever leave me, say you'll never go. I'm always looking for my sweetheart, my darling, my honey. No matter what you do,
No matter what you do,
oh, Carol, I'm so in love with you. Don't you know I love you so? Only you can take my heart. Only you can tear it apart. When you hold me in your loving arms, I can feel you giving all your time. Hold me tight, squeeze me, baby, with all your might. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. Oh, please, Diana. Oh, please, Diana. Cha-cha-cha! Yan! Yung once again, palakpakan tayo manapot iti bagbagi tayo tatna. Ayan.
Yes. Agaling da nga chumatcha. Tal talaga mga inlapan da nga tal talaga man. Alright. Salaan lata amin apo ti mayat. Zelos. Para po sa mga nagsiselos dyan.
Okay, come on everybody! Dance for all! nasasaktan kahit di rin naman tayo. Ang puso ko'y nagdurugog at parang sumisikip ang dibdib ko sa tuwing nakikita ko na magkatabi tayo. Kahit di naman tayong dalawa ay lagi na lang pinagseselosan siya. Bakit ba siya at bakit di na lang ako? He's there in the heart. He waits in the wings. He's gonna play a part. Trouble is a friend. Yeah, trouble is a friend of mine. So don't be alarmed if it takes you by the arm. I won't let him win, but I'm sucker for his charm. Trouble is a friend. Yeah, trouble is a friend of mine. Tonight, thank you for he's on to stay on my own. I feel like taking a walk. I guess I'm the tricks that you play. Oh, man. The time you first took the sit by me. Really, it's you. Come on, let's dance. The look in your eyes, I knew with surprise. The times I'll be all over now. I'm standing alone, so needing someone. Put your hands up on the air. Never mind her, never mind her, never mind who's with the night away. Never mind her, never mind her, never mind who's with the night away. Yeah. Come on, let's party, people. There's a difference to walking. It's raining dollars. 'Cause probably you change your mind. I just can't picture it now. In us, minutes pass day by day. Speed such a reason you ain't gone. You say to me, there's this moment. By the look in your eyes, I knew it's surprise. The times how we is all over now. I'm standing alone, so you want more? Beside the sweep down away. Never mind her, never mind her, never mind who's swim the night away. Never mind her, never mind her, never mind who's swim the night away.
Kata keturun. Saya keren, tuloy.
Nagdagnan ko na, tas
Let's keep on dancing. Tuloy ang ligaya.
let's go! Oh, dance, dance, dance!
Sige. Tira mami, balatam. Ula.
Laman rin yan.
Showdown.
Go, mami!
Sumabay ka na lang, huwag kang mahihiya. Sige, subukan mo, baka may mapala. Walang mawawala.
Kapag nagtsatsaga,
kung gusto mo, sundan mo lang ako.
Sabay-sabay!
Let's go!
1, 2, 3, go!
Jumbo, hotdog.
Kaya mo ba to?
Kaya mo ba to? Sige! Kaya mo to? Jumbo, hotdog. Kaya mo ba to? Hindi kami bato para magpatalo. Jumbo, hotdog. Kaya mo ba to? pag nagtsatsaga, kung gustong-gusto mo, sundan mo lang ako.
Thank you po!
1, 2, 3, 4. Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Kaya mo ba to? Kaya mo ba to? Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Hindi kabit na to, para magpatalo. Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Tayo'y mag-otyo-otyo.
Thank you so much po!
Otyo-otyo, otyo-otyo na. Mag-otyo-otyo,
Otyo-otyo!
otyo-otyo.
Otyo-otyo!
Mag-otyo-otyo na. Tayo'y mag-otyo-otyo.
Otyo-otyo!
Otyo-otyo.
Buwis buhay, buwis buhay!
Otyo-otyo na. Tayo'y mag-otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo na. Otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo. Mag-otyo-otyo na.
Sige, tuloy lang, tuloy lang!
Five little monkey, ampi-dampi. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, pagbilang kong tatlo, nakatago na kayo. Kayo muna nakaupo, subukan niyong tumayo. I wanna be at the tubig at twinkle star. How hadi karabadi batot. Hey! Ang bango-bango, ang bango-bango, ang bango-bango ng bulaklak. Ang pula-pula, ang inaamoy, pag inaamoy anong sarap. Ang bango-bango, ang sarap-sarap, amoy ng bulaklak. Ang laki-laki, ang laki-laki. Merong di mabaong bulaklak, merong makapal, merong manipis, ng uri ng bulaklak. And what you think? Go! Bubuka ang bulaklak, papasok ang reyna, sasaya ng tsak-tsak, ang saya-saya. Bumtiyaya, bumtiyaya, bumiyeye, bumtiyaya, bumtiyaya, bumiyeye. Bulaklak sa buwan ay kailangan ng magkakulay ang mundo. Bulaklak sa buwan ay kailangan ng magkakulay ang mundo. Okay, another requested song. Para po kita yung mamartag kayo. Yeah! Hey, hey! Taga-kalayab ko't mamartag.
Talaga.
Hindi siya gumagastos. Grawot siya sa arakas, di din sa pulutan. Hey! Hey! Hinot-hinot siyang nag-uisa. Pagsiit at tulang na lang ang nasa lamsaan. At doon sa ating ng kalsada, thank you po. Mamangil siya ng naglalao, nagtatanggol, nagchat-chat kahit walang tukan. Hey! Ang kawawang barkad, yeah! Palaging nauulaw, nagtatayag ang kanyang lubong. Ang kawawang barkad, hey! Dahil sa sobrang batak, di mapigilan ang pagsasawa. Agang sagpay jay itala. Hey! Oh! Ay, wait lang. Wait.
Dan na pulting taritos na ng kapsat. Awan. Ayaw, tuloy.
Dapat din natin nagtibay, laktibrana ka na.
Nga pa iti sa runo yung aperja. Umadadok bayadan ng kalor.
Sera, nay. LCD ka na ko dato yan. Dirata!
Sige lang ta. Uri at pirti kapital. Bayadan yung taon. Tagakalayab kot agberde.
Iti sa nikwa nadadaalanday
patay sa nawa. Napitak kayo to'y cellphone ko. Napitak kayo tapag live mail ay abaw.
Dinadaan na payan jay tripod mail.
Ato sa ating nanang kansada, mamalaysanan na ang nagtatanggol, nagtsatsa kahit walang mukha. Ang kawawang bartag, palaging nauulaw, nagtatayag ang kanyang lubo. Ang kawawang bartag, dahil sa sobrang bartag, di mapigilan ang pagsasawa.
Sige sir, 1, 2, 3!
Sige lang po, salala.
Okay, go dancer, nakakalayap.
Dance lang po. Nagpasa ni Maman.
Di ba lima matati pagpailot kung saan alam mo.
Nagpasa ni Madama.
Sunday morning,
I'll be the light.
I think I'll take a
Walk in the park.
Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. I've got someone waiting for me, and when I see her, I know that she's safe. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day.
Adakargana.
Pagimin, ma'am.
Beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. When you say that you love me. Oh, my
Maluwatan ka lang di ba? Maguyot ka di. Panak
dyan. Okay, so congratulations po sa lahat po ng nakakuha po ng papremyo. Aduti nakasipaw dagiti papremyo tayo apo. Adumot dagitay na itubtublak kada nagkapaspasa. And thank you so much po sa mga nagbigay po ng papremyo natin. Yun, so may Santa Claus ata sa gilid. Alright? Okay, so this time po. Alright, so this time, ladies and gentlemen, ala nabanbanog kayo, ito goyo pa ilang basit apo, tadi kayo kukending akwa, agan anal-al. Okay, so may we listen to message coming from our celebrants, Mr. Herbert and Ma'am Emily. Yes, so once again, palakpakan po natin, nagipay apo ti premyo, kenday ti pinaka-reason mapaitan na tipon-tipon tayo tatanga gundaway apo. Once again, Mr. and Mrs. Damaso.
Naimbaga Rabita yamin na po. Sayang. Agyaman na kunay ti ayuin na hindi ngay kada kami dati 45 anniversary kami nga kasawa. Ano nga Rod? Nalpasan? Anpay? Adupay? Kayat yupay? Ano ti kayat yung pagpatinggan na yun? Ha? Another 2 hours? 111 saan? Wayata. Ang kanong ko na damat. Naumadan, nabanugdan? Ket no kayat yung agraragsaktay payat di tira extension another 2 hours. Anak ko na Richard. Okay, another 2 hours extension.
Apo. Yan, so agsasalatay ka naman ng apo ta. Inwardan apo dagitay bangkuda. So nga lalaingan nyo apo ti agsasala tapno kastakat agibitor da ka naman ng apo.
Yes, kami palagip mi lang apo nga kay unay ompay dumandan ti sangwanan apo. Tadi kay tukot bayadan dagiti speaker mi apo.
Nakasaganan.
May sabay, baka sabali ti moksok dat.
Baka dagiti Christmas tree mi ti ma okso iyo. O pagpliti mi agawid dokwan. Okay, so thank you so much apo ti nag-extend yo kat agisti tayo pa lang apo talinad tayo apo nga agraragsak aging gana apo ti oras nga malpas kami apo. Okay, sunod na ti request yo apo, mabalin yo apo ti ag-request. So this time okay, so this time, I'm signing off as your MC, but I will stay here as your singer. Yes.
Yan, sama-sama na po ang banse.
Okay, sumalap na aming kabsat.
Anay puso Anay, 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 anay. Nagsaem, naut-ut ngem, naganas. Indem, kaniyag na panaranay. Nagaasiak, nuawan, punsyuna. Dong-dong wen kanto, unay uunay.
Okay, banat na ta.
Indayunen kanto, isi naman. Tultulo din kanto, ti naalumanay bagamuanen. Ingkanto may libay. Apa man nga ingkanto, magaturo. Isaplit kunto tarupam daytoy paniyo. Tapno di nagkagaten, di ba ukit maimas, muntut agurok-urok. Anay, pusok, anay, 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 anay. Nagsaem, naut-ut ngem, naganas. Itindem, kaniyak na panaranay. Kakaasik ka, nuawan, punsyunan. Pumasok! Apaman nga inkanto, makaturturog. Iyablat kunto tarupam daytoy panyo. Amno di nagkagaten, iba ukit maimas, munto di agurok-urok. Anay, pusok, anay, 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 anay. Nagsaem, naut-ut, naunay. Indem, keniyak na panara. Nay kakaasiak, nuawan, punsyunan. Ni bakit ko, dandaning san agritiro. Tanuti rabii, binangkayat tilato-lato. Paripirit ko pa'y, day di gatel-gatel ko. Ang empasik nga isnapiti maganap ko. Ni bakit ko, dan samanan ni tisyo bitna. So bebe, taagap suplata oray pagkilawek di ata-ata. Ipakat ko pa'y, tay karinyok nagpaituma. Angem kaskas di, adi nakikingina. Na minsan nga aldaw, simuro di high blood ko. Impurwat ko't pinggan, arinola pati aklo. Panagtagi balay ay, jagot masursurutan. Takarin yung bagit, ingkametin ni Papa Ida. Ay ni bakit ko, bakit dami. Ngem saan datan, amakapit-pit na ampet kina. Wilag patali-tali kutimet, lanta amang rikit na. Tinurugan na sa aguro, syubit pinangsukat na. Wasa! Di bakit ko, dandanin san agritiro.
Apay?
Tanuti rabii, dinapay garawan to'y lato-lato. Paripirit ko pa'y, day to'y gatel-gatel ko. Ang empasik na isnapiti maganap ko. Ni bakit ko, dan samanan syubebet na. Taagam suplata oray pagkilawag ti ata-ata. ipaagat ko pa'y ay kainyog nagpaituma. Ngem kaskas di adi nakikinggina, na minsan nga aldaw simruti high blood ko. Empurwag ko't pinggan arinola pati aklo, panagtagibalay jagong masursuruta. Tagarin yung bagit ingkamot na ni Papaida. Ay ni bakit ko ket bakit damit, ngem saan tatan amakapet-pet na ampet kina. Wilak patali-tali kutimet latenta amanger kina. Tinrugan lang sa aguro isudi kasugat na. Ay ni bakit ko ket bakit damit, ngem saan tatan amakapet-pet na ampet kina. Wilak patali-tali kutimet latenta amanger kina. Tinrugan lang sa aguro isuti bang subanan ka. Wilak pasikik talikot dimet latenta amang ngerikin na. Tinurugan nak sa aguro isuti bang subanan.
Lakay, ti kayat ko man. Lakay manan, ti biyag ko.
Ay biyag ko man.
Lakay, ti raksak ko. Lakay, ti kakit-kitawil ko. Laso na, apam papigsa. Iso, kalasag na. Nuag tumar aniak na tipkernan. Agpadiwer-wer no tamirada. Nabig samet pa'y lumala ilong. Nabig samet pa'y nga agkilaw iti presko. No bumisong ag sanap sakak paner pirasumpik bab urayla. Aglalakay kunano'y tatay ken nanay. Aglalakay kunagapay kaaro bamak nakibiyang. Awan bibibiyang yo sumapul kay met hilakay akalbo.
Keep on dancing in other words.
Alright, so thank you so much apo dagiti nagsasala apo ala nabanog kayo sa mutan. Ala inin nanayo pa ilang bihit apo nga rod tayo tuloy tayo manan apo tigasala damdama this time. Ayaban tayo apo ti may isang guest singer tayo. Miss Erica Menor.
serbina, nasangit nga lamin ng endan. Awan na mo, anak ka masulakin ka. Di ka din na awan nagpasulat. Naipay ko amin ang Check. Yan, so, mangan kami lang basit apo ti pangrabii. Tapno da apo ti pamigsami manan nga agkanta apo ti sangwanan nyo. So, kadagiti kahit na apo agkanta, via YouTube pa lang apo ti usaran tayo po. Mangan kami lang biit apo. Thank you so much po.
Lagayon, magkagkantan. Lisa, ma'am, nagkakumain.
Alakan mang timagan. Mangan kami lang apo kat galas Jason. Thank you.